Since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your My Player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so, you know, I'm just...
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A San Antonio landmark. And before...
Dry in the Spurs.
Dry as ever, Allie. Thank you. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Alex Caruso is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Portis in at the 4. And for the Spurs, Josh Hart is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Adams in at the 5. Well, Smitty, the NBA has been adjusting the start times for games, trying to find the right balance. How does that impact players, you think?
I think for players, BA, they definitely notice the changes at first. But these players are resilient. They get used to it pretty quickly.
Now here's Bridges. No good there. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. That's good from Curry on the assist from Hart.
What we do know about Steph Curry, he can score from all 3 levels and do it with efficiency.
Curry against James. Clock at 6. Back to Portis. To the middle. Out to James. Puts it up. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
The acute awareness of LeBron. Sees the clock running down. Doesn't panic.
Hield passes to McGee. Outside Hart. The 3 from Curry. The Warriors pull it in. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
They're looking to make amends for their poor showing against this team last season.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Outside Hield. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
Portis. The shot, no good. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Hart passes to Curry. Pass to Hield. Misses from short range.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. So it's San Antonio now. Following the score by Golden State. Here's Curry. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Portis. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And we've heard those telling LeBron to shut up and dribble and stay out of it when it comes to social issues. Fortunately, he has no intention of standing on the sidelines.
The three from Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch, but right now, he's hurting the team.
Pass to Caruso. James outside. Back to Portis. James against Hield. Tries to save it. Second chance shot. Robinson in the post. Working on McGee.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Curry. Tries to snap the cold streak. Misses off the right iron. And LeBron not just raising his voice. He's helped others do the same. His More Than a Vote initiative instrumental in getting record numbers to the polls, Smitty.
Opening up NBA arenas as voting centers. You want a government by the people, for the people. The ballot is how you do it.
San Antonio trailing here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
They grab their own miss. Here's McGee. Oh, great D that time from Portis. The Warriors shooting 23%. Not great so far. Pass to James. And here's Portis. Takes a three. The shot by James, no good.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Hield from outside. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James goes in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Timeout called, the Spurs. And Mikal Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
A line change here for San Antonio. And some changes here for the Warriors. Pass to Hunter. Back to Tucker. Brogdon against Barton. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. And there's the rejection. Sexton up top. Wall covering. Wall against Sexton. Outside, Ingles. Off target from outside. And San Antonio has possession. They trail by 6. And that one drops for him.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Outside Brogdon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father, Mitchell, is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
The Rookie of the Year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick.
Now here's Howard. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Brogdon following the bucket by the Spurs. Here's Ingles. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Ball against Sexton. The kick out to Barton. Outside Hunter. Tries again. And too long on the shot. The Warriors leading. Outside Sexton. Over Howard. Ooh, Howard with a block. And he's able to get it back. Hunter on the wing. Ingles defending. Hunter can't get it to go.
He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Here's Brogdon. Here's Jang. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Barton, the pass to Hunter. Now here is Howard. Barton outside. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
They were able to convert a lot of those offensive rebounds. That's the key, generating points off those extra possessions.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead, up by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Well, the old saying is defense wins championships, but you ask LeBron, offense can be trickier.
More delicate than defense. Defense, you can make mistakes but cover for one another by just communicating and flying around at times and clean up for your mistakes. Offensively, if you're not all 5 guys at the same time and not moving and cutting, and one pass or one bad screen here or one pass there can mess with the rhythm of an offense.
And the best teams work together at both ends, Grant, but which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates, offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point in my career.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
P.J. Tucker is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's John Wall. And it's Barton in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. San Antonio trailing here. Left side Hunter. Over Ingles. The rebound by Ingles. And the Warriors shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
We've talked about it before. Unselfish, great awareness. Ingles willing to turn down the shot if someone can break free.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Joe Ingles had career best almost across the board last season. As he enters his mid-30s, he's still improving.
And the Spurs with some changes. Adams checked in for Howard. Hart comes in for Tucker. And Hield is subbed in for Barton. And you think about Ingles' improvement. His game never predicated on athleticism. Smitty, that's a good sign.
It is. Size, shooting, passing. Slow-mo Joe has plenty of runway left.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Outside Wall. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Hield. Outside Hart. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. Here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked away. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Hunter against James. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Achua, tightly guarded, and the Warriors miss again. The Spurs have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Right side Hart. Doesn't go that time, and Golden State will go the other way with it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's James. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck. You know, Josh Hart won't wow you with the scoring or flashy plays, but he does all the little things for his teams. A 6'5" wing, Hart was one of the best rebounders in the league in the 2021 season. That number really jumps out at you for someone his height.
First one falls for him. Now, when we talk about Hart, Smitty, he's been underrated, it seems, from the moment he entered the league.
You're right, B.A. Playing 4 years in college, he was the final pick of the 2017 first round. What a value pick that's turned out to be. Jason's outperformed a bunch of guys who went in the top 10.
McGee, he's checked in for San Antonio. Stephen Curry comes in for Wall. Hits both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Robinson. James outside. Back to Robinson. And here's James. Oh, there's the alley. And a big finish by Robinson.
Hard to stop even when you know it's coming. LeBron waits for just the right moment, delivers the perfect pass.
Pass to Hield. Wide open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
James outside. Back to Caruso. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And here are the Warriors now. 6 to shoot. Pass to James. Robinson with it. Shoots over Hart.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Hield passes to Curry. There's the drive to the paint. McGee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, B.A., they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But internationally, it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Tucker's checked in for Adams. The Warriors also with a sub. Sexton's checked in. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Warriors have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Well, the Warriors shooting at 30% here in the second. It's Bridges on the wing, guarded by Hield. Bridges passes to Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Pass to McGee. Now Hield. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Barton, he's checked in for San Antonio. Ingles, he's checked in for the Warriors. Brogdon comes in for Caruso. .152 left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by McGee. And the Spurs lead by 1.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
And here's Curry for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
They were ice cold in the first quarter, but they got through it, and they're settling in now and starting to find some good shots.
And the Spurs making a change here. Howard's checked in.
Dwight Howard.
Now here's Ingles. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
This is what Ingles gives you. Good size in the backcourt, high energy, and unbelievable touch from range.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Heel. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ingles passes to Portis. Back to Ingles. Portis outside. Here's Sexton. He's covered by Curry. Snatched up. Robinson. Ooh, Howard with a block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. .26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Brogdon finds Ingles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Brogdon. Another shot.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. And now a 7-point San Antonio lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. San Antonio's first quarter could have gone much better. They struggled to find an offensive rhythm or come up with enough stops and sunk into a 7-point hole by the end of the period. The second quarter was a huge turnaround as they came on strong, turning the tables and outscoring them by a wide margin, and now enjoy the 7-point lead. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how San Antonio played?
Well, it's a defense that's driven them in this game so far. They were high energy, high intensity, and it was that determination on D that's allowed them to jump out those three. Every stop they've made just seemed to pump them up.
And over to Kenny. What did you think about Golden State?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Alex Caruso is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Portis in at the power forward position. And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
McGee with a steal. Hard against Bridges. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by James. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Shoots over Curry. James can't get it to go. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time.
Here's Caruso. That shot off. Healed with the defensive effort. San Antonio leading. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Adams. The Warriors pull it in. Portis has got 5 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Portis. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. Oh, Adams with the block.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Hunter's checked in for San Antonio. John Wall comes in for Hield. Achua's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Steps back and shoots. And again, no good by Golden State.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Robinson against Hart. Robinson with the block.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Alex Caruso. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Warriors making a change here. Jang's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Hart. And here's Curry. Checked by James. Here's Adams. 6 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Hart from long range. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Wall. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Curry with it. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 11.
Rise and fire. This is Steph's mindset. Looks to score immediately after he gets the pass.
James against Wall. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
This is, and I think his coach would agree, unacceptable. 1 turnover in the first half, now multiple turnovers since the break. Too much.
Tucker's checked in for San Antonio. Barton comes in for Stephen Curry. Brogdon's checked in for the Warriors. Sexton comes in for LeBron. Sexton against Wall. Pass to Adams. Barton outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Down low. Oh, deflected. Bridges passes to Sexton. Count it. Sexton's got his first points of the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Achua. A little mid-range shot is up. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Wall against Brogdon. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Wall against Sexton. From 12 feet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from 3-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket.
No good on that one.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Howard's checked in for San Antonio. And Golden State also making a switch. Ingles is checked in. And he sinks the second. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Achua. Inside. Here's Jang. Hunter with some nice D. The Spurs have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Now Brogdon. He's guarded by Barton. And there's Brogdon with the basket on the assist by Ingles.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
San Antonio's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Brogdon against Barton. Howard controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 7.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Spurs shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Wall. Offensive rebound. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he lobs it up. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
A different look for San Antonio. Heald's checked in for Hunter, and it's Curry in for Wall. And Golden State also making a switch. Portis, he's checked in for Achua. Outside Tucker. Curry against Sexton. Deflected. Here we go, 1-on-1. Unloads from 13. That's short off the rim.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Hield from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Sexton. To the inside. Oh, Tucker. Pass to Hield. Tries to break his ice. And it's good on the lay-in. Hield's got his third bucket of the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Portis outside. 27 seconds left in the third. Brogdon with the ball. Great D that time from Barton. San Antonio has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. And it's Hield missing. Pass to Brogdon. Outside Sexton. To end the drought. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's San Antonio. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Stephen Curry is out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Hart in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. James against Curry. James, that's good.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
Pass to McGee. The three from Curry. The Warriors pull it in. James with the ball. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
James against Curry. Floats one. That one is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. James left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Hield.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good.
Well, it's been 8 years since LeBron won his 4th MVP trophy. A player who's regarded as the best of his generation. Hard to argue he shouldn't have more.
Adams checked in for Howard. Bridges, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from James. And LeBron has admitted some irritation with the MVP voting in the past.
Yes, B.A., he's come in second in the vote 4 times. That's tied with Jerry West and Larry Bird for the most in NBA history. This is a guy accustomed to deciding outcomes. This one is out of his hands.
And the shot goes down.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
James against Curry. James passes to Robinson. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. James against Curry. Over James. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 4 points this quarter. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. James against Curry. Portis for 3. doesn't go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Outside Hart. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. The Warriors trailing. Here's James. And he drives in. Oh, a jam by James.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hart finds Adams. Outside Curry. James with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Great open look there. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Outside heel. Shoots over Portis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, JaVale McGee. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And here's James. Pass to Portis. Bridges outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Hield. Now here's Curry. Check by James. Curry's shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's Caruso. Guarded by Hield. Portis, the pass to James. To the middle. Clock at 6. Count it. Good.
They're really working the paint now.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Left side Curry. Looking to get back on track. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Warriors have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Here's Caruso. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Bridges to take the lead. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Bridges against Hart. Adams high post. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Robinson with the block. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. And here's Portis. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Here's Curry. Pass to McGee. Outside Hart. Hield finds Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Fires for 3.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier defenders.
Bridges passes to Portis. It's James with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's it.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Curry nails both of them.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
James against Curry. James passes to Robinson. Here's Caruso. Pass to Bridges. Now here is James. Now Robinson. Hart pulls it in. On the wing, Curry. Adams with the ball. Outside heel. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Adams. Here's Hart. The Warriors pull it in.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Inside. Curry with a steal. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he buries it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Robinson on the wing. There's 21 seconds left in the game. James double teamed. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. Can't cash it in. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
San Antonio calls timeout. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here we go. And the Spurs start out with the ball. No shortage of excitement here as we're officially underway in overtime. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Alex Caruso. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Portis in at the 4-man spot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. James with the block.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Robinson. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. And San Antonio has possession. Outside heel. Pass to McGee. Now Curry. Looking to get it going. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
What a find by Steph. Coming off the pick and roll, he does a great job of staying under control.
James against Curry. James can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Outside Curry. Outside Hart, pass to Heel. Now Adams. Lets a floater go. McGee's shot is off. To the middle. Here's James. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. James has got 22.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
Here's Curry. Got it.
That's a momentum bucket from Stephen Curry. Big-time shot from a big-time player.
The Warriors have gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT.
2 minutes remaining
James
in overtime.
outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Caruso. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Pass to Curry. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Bridges on the wing. Curry against James. Here's Caruso to the paint. Here's Robinson. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Curry against James. Curry, no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
There's James on the wing. Double team on James. Lets it go. Yeah!
Great leadership by LeBron James. What a pass. He's telling everyone, be aggressive, trust one another, make plays for each other.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 4. 52 seconds left to play in overtime. James against Curry. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall, and Golden State will go the other way with it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Double team on James. For 3, Bridges. And the Warriors with another 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Healed from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Caruso, guarded by Heald. Portis, the pass to Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon, and enjoy the game.
Bye.
And there's a look at the Ferry Building. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Warriors. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record.
And for the Warriors, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
And now Washington's starting group. Randall out there with Williams. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Morant in at point. And for the Warriors, they've got Robinson. Portis is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. Morant kicks to Edwards. Back to Morant. And finished up by Morant.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Pass to LeBron. Outside Portis. Hits the jumper in space.
How about that? LeBron James always looking for his guys. The court vision, unreal.
Morant finds Randall. Lets it go from 14. No good off the back of the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Now the pass to LeBron. Over Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Portis, the pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Passes it to LeBron. This one for 3.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
And last year, Randall averaged double digits on the glass.
Right. He was especially effective on the defensive glass. In fact, Randall has been much more engaged defensively. His improvements on offense overshadowed that a bit, but his improvement defensively is real, guys. Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Randall against Portis. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And there's Bridges on the assist by LeBron.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Barnes outside. Over in the corner, Edwards.
Right side, Williams. Robinson against Barnes. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Warriors leading by 5. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. I asked him about the task of slowing down Ja Morant. Coach said the one thing you can't account for with Morant is his explosiveness. Everything else you can plan for, but sometimes he'll just beat you. And Kevin, that's what they mean when they say good defense, better offense. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their 2 meetings.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around.
And the Wizards with possession. 7-point differential. James against Morant. And the rejection by James.
Don't bring that weak stuff in here. LeBron always on the prowl to send shots back with force.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Here's Morant. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Achua, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a switcher also for Washington. Paul Millsap's checked in for Robert Williams. Randall outside. And again, Washington, no good. So for the Wizards, their last game a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And the Warriors making a change here. Ingles is checked in. The Wizards also changing it up. Okongwu's checked in for Randall. Bogdanovich comes in for Barnes. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Morant. Six to shoot. Bogdanovich up top, guarded by Robinson. The Wizards with another miss.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Now, Ingles to the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Doris, one thing you can count on with Mitchell Robinson, he's going to make the majority of the shots he takes.
Right, think about it. Back in 2020, he shattered the record for highest field goal percentage of the season. Most of his buckets right at the cup in the restricted area. This guy has plenty of time to expand that range, and we know he's working on it.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Washington. Good on the second free throw. And given Robinson's upside coming out of college, it was a little bit of a surprise that he fell to the second round.
And he's more of a classic big. It won't stretch the floor. You're not going to run the offense through him. But, boy, you can't teach size and athleticism. And that's what he brings to the party.
Washington calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
He's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Oladipo, the pass to Millsap. Pass to Brunson. They need this one. No good. James with some nice D. Sexton against Oladipo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Well, you love the fearless nature of Colin Sexton. Forces the issue, gets himself to the free throw line.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Colin Sexton has all the physical tools to be special in the NBA. He's got to sharpen his point guard skills. But if he works at this game, he's going to have a tremendous career.
Both shots good from the stripe. Wizards trail by 14. Now here's Bogdanovich. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Warriors.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors, Malcolm Brogdon.
.157 left to play here in the first. Achua, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
He takes it in. Brunson, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Inside, it's stolen by Oladipo. Three-pointer. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Brogdon finds Sexton. Over Millsap. They get it back. Chang, no luck.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
To the paint. And Millsap swoops it in.
How many times have we seen Millsap throw it down? We've known about his leaping ability for years.
Brogdon the pass to Chang. kicks to Sexton. Back to Jang. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Brunson. Millsap trying to get open. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Warriors leading by 7. Sexton the pass to Brogdon. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Well, it takes a certain level of composure and willingness to absorb contact on the interior. Step up there, Mr. Brogdon.
And here's Oladipo. No points in the game yet for him. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead, up by 9. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, an incredible lead for Julius Randle shooting the ball. Breaks down what's made the difference for him.
It's really just all about just me getting into my shot quick and just, everything with my shot. It starts with my base and my feet, my footwork. And that's really all it is, making sure I have a strong base. I'm using my legs, just getting into my shot with speed. It's always fun to get back to that.
Wow, so interesting, isn't it, to hear that focal point for his shooting?
And people often focus on the windup or the release, but it all starts with that foundation in the lower body.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Okongwu. Victor Oladipo is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Williams. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Here's Sexton. Following the three-pointer by Washington. Brogdon the pass to Sexton. That shot off. Now Washington takes it the other way.
And the point guard, Jalen Brunson, I played against his father, Rick, for many years. And the young fella showing he might have what it takes to improve on his old man.
And that's coming from you, who knows a little something about father-son point guard duos. Maybe Cole will have a chance to do the same, young sir.
Ouch.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Williams can't hit. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Well, if you've got the speed of Colin Sexton, put the ball on the deck and make sure you make good use of it.
Washington calls timeout. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Warriors. Robinson's checked in for Gorgie Dang. Bridges comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Alex Caruso in for Sexton. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Julius Randle's checked in for Okongwu. Barnes comes in for Bogdanovich. Edwards has come in for Victor Oladipo. And it's John Morant in for Jalen Brunson. Edwards. The Wizards with another miss.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And there it is for him.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
Morant outside. The shot will not fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And boy, did that game nearly get away from them, but they were a little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
Well, perhaps just knowing that they can pull out a close game, the next time they're in that challenge, they can go in with a ton of confidence.
Now, here's Brogdon. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And the Warriors making a change here. James is checked in. Caruso kicks to James. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Washington with the ball, trailing by 10. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando and they'll take on the Magic. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Outside Edwards. Pass to Barnes for the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Bridges. Williams with the block. To the inside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Morant.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Now, here's Bridges. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his first. Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bridges.
After winning 2 championships in college at Villanova before turning pro, I think Mikal Bridges has the next championship in his sights. That's an NBA title.
And so he hits both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Morant drives in, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Basketball. Outside Edwards. Out to the right wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
And he makes the first. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry when he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Portis, the pass to Bridges. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
And the Warriors making a change here. Achua's checked in. Morant against LeBron. And the dunk by James.
The elevation and athleticism of LeBron at his size, just incredible.
And Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
And so here is Golden State following the miss by Ja Morant. And it's James missing. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Takes it. Oh, my goodness. Wow. What a play.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Randle. It's good. Randle's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the pass to Bridges. Achua with it. Millsap on him. Achua, no good.
Remaining in the first half.
Wizards trail by 8. Millsap kicks to Morant. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 8 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Hey fans, who wants a green t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise!
Changes here for the Warriors. Jang, he's checked in for Portis. Joe Ingles comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Sexton in for LeBron. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Okongwu's checked in for Millsap. Bogdanovich comes in for Randle. Oladipo, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Morant. Sexton, it's rebounded by Brunson. Wizards trail by 6. And there's the drive, and it's blocked.
Well, that's the athletic ability of Colin Sexton. Twice on the pipes. What a big-time vertical.
The wide open look here for Oladipo. The 17-footer goes down. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter. Sexton against Brunson. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Poked away. Sexton the pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Barnes grabs the miss.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Brunson. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Sexton slams it in.
Well, just a little bit of momentum and Sexton going right to the rim.
Oladipo taking his time here. Over Ingles. Oladipo misses.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Down low. Outside for Sexton. Back to Achua. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Well, a nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Golden State foul, Joe Ingles. That's his first personal foul.
The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Wizards, Victor Oladipo. At the line for 2.
That's good from Oladipo.
Boy, guys, you're starting to see Victor Oladipo put it all together, aren't you? From role player early on to legit star now. Wow.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and I think they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Golden State had no problems getting going. Their exceptional focus and all-around execution immediately triggered a 15-4 run at the start. Things started to even out as the quarter progressed as their lead was cut to just 1 by the end of the first. Going through the second quarter, they started to look a bit fatigued, but played well enough to enjoy a 5-point cushion here at the half. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
They run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Washington?
They've been poor offensively. Under 40%, they need to stop settling. Stay patient. Move the ball around a bit more. Find better looks. It's hard to score in this league. You've got to work for it.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Bridges. Portis is out there with Robinson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors' 5. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Edwards.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here's LeBron from deep. And that one's good. Caruso's got 5 points so far.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Williams. Floats one up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Edwards.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Here's Caruso. He has 5. James looking around. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot with the fadeaway. Portis can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Here's Caruso following the basket by Julius Randle. Pass to LeBron. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Now LeBron following the miss by John Morant from deep. And that one drops for him. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
And that one's good. Morant.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the paint, here's Bridges. That shot, no good. And the Wizards now going the other way. Barnes looking around. Up again, and Williams is right there. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Morant against LeBron to the inside. Left side, Portis. He kicks it to James. Rebound, Washington. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
LeBron is doubled. Left side, Portis launches it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Randall kicks to Morant. For the lead. And James pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Bridges passes to James. Back to Bridges. James outside. Over Morant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Wizards have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. That gives them the lead.
The assist.
Morant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards. Timeout called the Warriors.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So for the Wizards, Sexton against Brunson. The shot by Sexton, no good. Here's Washington now. They're on a 12-4 run. Brunson the pass to Millsap. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
Sexton attacking, and Sexton slams it in.
Well, just 6'2", but the vertical for Colin Sexton, nicely done.
The Wizards have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Sexton. Pass to Achua. Shoots over Brunson. Achua, no good.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
You count that one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Ingles after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut back down to 2 with those points from Ingles.
You have to be able to navigate the pick and roll in the NBA, and Joe Ingles is becoming a master of it.
Brogdon against Oladipo. It's deflected. Now, here's Ingles. Defense is right there. The 11-footer. The shot by Sexton, no good. Washington shooting here about 46% for the game. And thrown by Jang. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. The lead is 2. Bogdanovich. Warriors with the rebound. 1:19 left to play in the third. Outside, Sexton. The pass to Brogdon. Now here's Jang, guarded by Oladipo. Here's Brogdon. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Brogdon's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Millsap finds Bogdanovich. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Millsap. The Wizards with another miss. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Sexton. And he overshot that one, missing.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Achua. So he comes up empty, missing both.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Sexton's shot is good.
This young man loves to play through contact and certainly has the frame to absorb it. Go ahead, young Sexton.
Robinson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Wizards sub, Anthony Edwards.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brunson kicks to Edwards. Can they get it? The shot, no good. It's a tie game in San Francisco. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for us. You can't give up the easy ones down here, right?
I can tell that he wants his team to be precise with their decision-making.
Kevin, he's aware of just how special they are when they play smart and play together.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Anthony Edwards out there with Randall. Then it's Morant. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Williams at center.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
And here's Sexton after the three-pointer from Victor Oladipo.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Morant. And the layup falls. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Brogdon the pass to Sexton. He dishes it to Robinson. Clock at 6. Brogdon outside. Outside, Sexton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Edwards. Here's Randall. And he banks in the layup.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Brogdon against Oladipo. Right side Robinson. Brogdon outside. Over Oladipo. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Ripped away. Here's Caruso. He's defended by Randall. Passes it to Brogdon. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Caruso. Deep 2 from Robinson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now, here's Sexton. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Back to Sexton. Driving inside. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
How about the soft touch on the floater from Colin Sexton? You must have that in your arsenal.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Warriors with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Gorgie Dan. Mikal Bridges comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's LeBron in for Sexton. And a switcher also for Washington. Barnes, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Wizards, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, when LeBron James is starting to cook, his teammates understand, hey, perhaps the big guy, one of the greats of his generation, needs the basketball.
Now here's Edwards. Barnes with it. Warriors with the rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in. Look at the circus move.
So smooth. Morant against LeBron. That one good for 2. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from James.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead, and the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
Robinson with the block. Now James to the middle. And finished off by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Here's Morant. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis.
Wizards basketball.
Pass to Morant. Back to Randall. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. That's 10 points for Julius Randle.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
Here's LeBron, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Warriors lead by 1. Morant passes to Randall. Back to Morant. And he drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Morant's got 20.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Now here's LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. Randall's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Morant against Portis. And the shot falls short this time. Warriors have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Bridges misses. The Wizards with the lead. Randall passes to Edwards. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
King James with ice water in his veins, an absolutely breathtaking player.
LeBron against Morant. 1:05 left in the fourth, and he uses the glass on the layup.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Now here's James. And they double up LeBron. Bridges, no one around him. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by John Morant. And that one drops.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Washington calls timeout. They're down by one. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game?
Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say John Morant.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by one. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by one. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Seconds left in the game. Money!
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They trail by one. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Wizards with possession. Morant surveying the D. He dishes it to Williams. Got it!
And they do have a foul to give.
LeBron against Morant. LeBron kicks to Bridges. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Ja. The bench was huge tonight. They came through. How big was their performance?
That just shows you that whoever's coming in the game, just be ready. We got the next man up. When your number is called, just be ready to play. Help us win ball games.
Well, they did that tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23.
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send
Jason Tatum.
All right, Allie, thanks. A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You take a look at Garland. He's absolutely in the conversation to be a starter in the All-Star game for the West.
And that West starting five is so hard to crack. He's having a fantastic season and is still on the outside looking in.
And keep checking in for the latest in All-Star voting results. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Ivica Zubac's out there with Boban Marjanovic. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jokic in at the one. And for the Hawks, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Johnson. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Garland in at point guard. And finished off by Tatum.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Wiggins outside. And
that is shooting again later. Wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Tatum from deep. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Tatum's got 5 points.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Now here's Wiggins. 27 points his last game. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Pass to Poeltl. Shoots over Wiggins. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Wiggins. Over Poeltl. Oh, rejected by Poeltl. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. And they recover it. Goes up again. And Zubac with the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Garland. That's tipped. Wiggins against Tatum. Step back shot denied by Tatum.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Good D by Jokic.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Bamba. Garland against Jokic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And, you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
And he knocks down the first one.
You think about Jokic, maybe he goes down as one of the all-time greatest second-round picks, B.A.
Brown, he's checked in for Marjanovic. And Jokic drops them both. And to Jokic's credit, he's made an incredible effort to improve his conditioning.
Well, for a guy that jokes around about just being able to do one push-up in high school, he's come a long way. I mean, the guy is ultra-competitive and has the strength and mobility now to be out there and play big minutes.
Now here's Jokic. Really struggled in that loss against Miami. And here is Bamba. Zubac passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. Wiggins for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Jokic. Back to Wiggins. They get it again. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Pirtle. Back to Garland. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
Pass to Bamba. Now Wiggins. Looking to end this cold spell. And he makes it.
He's been aggressive right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 buckets off of 9 attempts.
Atlanta calls timeout. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Bol, he's checked in for Zubac. Bey comes in for Bamba. And it's Jackson in for Wiggins. Raptors on D.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Jackson. Bey outside. Back to Jackson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. Number 1, the Raptors.
Over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined on the perimeter, not really rushing to get attempts off, but taking their time to find the best looks.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Garland against Jokic. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Bowl.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bay with it.
2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Raptors making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Now Rozier. He just could not put it together in that loss to Philadelphia. And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Jokic up top, guarded by Garland. Good on the shot.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Raptors. He was all alone on that one. Garland's got 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jackson finds Bay. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice unselfish play there from Josh Jackson, showing a willingness to keep fleshing out his overall game.
Pass to Lopez. To the inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Porter against Lopez. The drive by Jackson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jokic against Garland. Over Jokic. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
Jackson outside. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Atlanta Hawks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
The Hawks leading. Darius Garland is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Deceptive reach from Jokic there, swatting that shot away using those long arms.
Poke loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Now here's Jackson. Lets it fly. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Jokic to the paint. Here's Bowl. Love grabs the miss. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Garland against Jokic. Here's Hartenstein. He can't hit that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way.
Atlanta foul.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Toronto also making a switch. Marjanovic checked in for Bowl. And so here is Toronto. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Tatum against Jackson. On the wing, Bay. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Porter against Johnson. And here's Rozier. Count that bucket.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Marjanovic. From 9 feet out. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Well, you look at offensive basketball nowadays, Brent. Less isolation play than in years past. You think that's good, or do you miss some of the gamesmanship?
Well, I think the ISO play is still one of the better plays in the game if you have an elite player. I mean, he's not making decisions with the ball. He's trying to shake one defender loose and get a shot to the rim. And a lot of guys who dig into the numbers say that's better than trying to execute a play with a number of passes where mistakes can be made.
Porzingis has checked in for the Hawks. Back to Porter. Six to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Hawks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Tatum. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Rozier. The 15-footer. Wiggins, no good.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Rozier gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Bamba. It's not going to go for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Jokic. Now Bamba. Wiggins outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And the Raptors miss again. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Raptors. Porter with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The Hawks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. To the middle. The kick to Tatum. Over Bamba. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now here's Rozier. And that one's good.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Brown, he's checked in for Toronto. And Toronto has possession. Trailing by 4. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Here's Garland following the bucket by the Raptors. The shot by Johnson, no good. Wiggins with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Bamba. Here's Zubats. And it's all tied up. Zubats has got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Rozier, the pass to Garland. Back to Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. Jackson, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Garland. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. Now, when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
That's good from Garland.
Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and a knee injury cut his freshman season short.
Bowl, he's checked in for Toronto. Garland hits them both. And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection, Brent.
Well, again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Rozier. He's got 6. Pirtle. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Toronto, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Outside, Brown. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Garland against Zubats. Garland, the pass to Johnson. Rozier outside. Takes it inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one belongs to Wiggins.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul. One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Marjanovic checked in for Toronto. Bay comes in for Zubats. Both free throws good from Rozier.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Johnson against Jackson. Wiggins left side. Over Rozier. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Johnson against Bay. Just 3 on the clock. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit. Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter.
And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. Kenny, what was your take on Atlanta?
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
It's the work they've done in the paint that's impressed me. A lot of their points have come from the inside. They need to keep that production in the post coming in the second half.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 4, so the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Ivica Zubac. Nikola Jokic is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Marjanovic in at the center position. Jokic against Garland. And here is Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Garland against Jokic. Garland, the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. The Hawks leading. Pass to Pirtle. Inside. Here's Porzingis.
Porzingis finishing strong that time. No doubt about that one.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting around 41%. Now here's Bamba, covered by Johnson. Here's Jokic. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Garland. And again, Toronto, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. And the Raptors making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Raptors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Porzingis against Wiggins. Pass to Bamba. Outside Porter. Jokic with it. Shoots over Johnson. And again, no good by Toronto.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Garland finds Tatum. Tries to break his ice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Bamba. Now Jokic. Here's Marjanovic. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. And the Hawks making a change here. Love's checked in. Brown, he's checked in for Toronto. And so Tatum nails both of them. Toronto trailing. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Wiggins for 3. And the Raptors get it back. It's stolen by Garland. Tatum from long range. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jokic passes to Wiggins. Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Porter, the pass to Brown. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Down low. Here's Love. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist of the night. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Kevin Love in his first few years, just a low post kind of grinded out back to the basket guy, and then all of a sudden became a phenomenal perimeter threat.
Now here's Porter. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shot to stop the run, and that one's long.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And with Kevin Love's development as a floor spacer, a great compliment to LeBron James during the Cavs title run in 2016.
It felt similar, B.A., to what Chris Bosh did in Miami with Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, where Kevin sacrificed a lot of his offense to fit in and be a complimentary star.
Outside Tatum. And it's Garland on the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Toronto calls time here. Well, Grant, it seems like each year play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, B.A., what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and of little use to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
With some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Bamba. Bay comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in for Wiggins. Here's Bay. Pass to Jackson. Over Garland. And again, Toronto no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Garland's got 17.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left it too open on that play.
Now here's Garland. He's got 17. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They have no answer defensively inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Bay outside. Pass to Jackson. Now Brown. Jackson finds Brown. Clock at 4. Over Garland. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Tatum against Jokic. Off target with the 3. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's the triple. The rebound by the Hawks. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Hartenstein. And he gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 18.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Jokic against Garland. Bay passes to Brown. Back to Bay. 17-foot shot on the way. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Garland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
and really strong at the line since the break.
Team third. At the line for Atlanta, Darius Garland. I count 2 shots.
That's good from Garland.
Really exciting, the potential of Darius Garland if he finds an offense that he can operate in and continue to be efficient. He's a guy that's going to keep improving.
Pirtle's checked in for Lopez. Zubats, he's checked in for Toronto. Garland hits them both. 35 seconds left in the third. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pirtle against Bay. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Now Bay. Over Pirtle. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Darius Garland. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jakob Pirtle. Then there's Jason Tatum. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Bay. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Bay. Here's Marjanovic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
So they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their.
You got him. I got your help.
Oh, timeout, timeout. Start it.
Corner. Wiggins. Screen coming. Yeah, watch it. Get the board. Help me. I got it. Kick it out. Give me that. Kick it out.
Timeout. Start it.
Pull it. That. Grab the ball. Oh, yeah. Too much power. Play him tight. Corner. I see him. Yo, grab it. Mine.
Timeout. Start it.
Corner. Don't let him get it.
That's what the ring is.
Get it.
Hey, get on Andrew. And one.
Thanks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage.
Up next, the Magic taking on the Wizards. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to break. GA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert.
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at Gobert. He's not quite there, but he's very close to a spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top five, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. And now Washington's starting group. Randall out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. And for Orlando, Noel is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Ivy in at point guard. And it's the Magic with the ball. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Into the lane. The pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Randle grabs the board. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Wizards. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Morant dishes to Williams. Good work there as it goes. And, Greg, some players say they watch the standings. Others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple of years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
And the first one drops. And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism, and he plays with tremendous pride.
And Brown drops them both.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Now here's Morant. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Randle outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Let the big man eat. Give it to Randle there, and he's locked in on the score.
Ivy kicks to Brown. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Here's Morant. Some solid defense from Brown. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Shoots over Morant. And it's Brown missing. Wizards have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. 5th on the list, the Magic.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Here's Ivy, coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Passes it to Anunoby. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Morant passes to Randle, and Randle throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Brown. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. The grind of the NBA season wears on, but what a pleasure this year is turning out to be. Let's check out the West and see how the standings look. You look at Orlando, they're way down there in the conference standings, looking for a lot of improvement during the second half of the season.
And right now for the Magic, they talked all offseason about how this year was going to be different. Nobody bought into it then, and nobody's buying into it now.
We all know talking the talk is easy, but carrying through, that's another story. The naysayers' predictions were basically on point.
And Orlando has possession after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer.
That's the art of rebounding in a nutshell. Box out, hold your ground, ball in the miss.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
No, he's a solid team player. He doesn't always look for a shot. He enjoys getting it to the open teammate.
Pass to Ananobi. Brown with it. Edwards defending. Randall against Noel. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And Washington making a change here. Millsap's checked in. The Wizards have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Tries again, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Ike. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Second team foul. The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Okongwu's checked in for Randall. Bogdanovich comes in for Harrison Barnes. Oladipo, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Jalen Brunson in for John Morant. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
And the bench steps up, it takes pressure off the starters. And they stepped up big in that game.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Caldwell Pope against Oladipo. Here's Millsap. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Rose. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And they get it back. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Millsap pass to Okongwu. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And it's Orlando with the rebound. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
Now, here's Oladipo. After the miss from Contavious Caldwell-Pope. 1:27 left in the first. And there's the pass to Rose. Okongwu grabs the board.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
And, Kevin, one thing you have to respect about Derrick Rose is that he's never stopped evolving. He's constantly adapting his game to best fit what his team needs.
Here's Rose after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Brunson against Rose. Orlando moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Over Oladipo. Another miss by Orlando. Here's Washington now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Millsap passes to Oladipo. Passes to Brunson. Millsap against Caldwell Pope. And it comes off the front of the rim. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
1 second left. That one, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Washington out in front as they end the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Here's Oladipo. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Oladipo. Okongwu is out there with Paul Millsap. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
And so here's Orlando following the bucket by the Wizards. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some battles. I mean, you can't forget about guys like Nowitzki. We had to play 2 ways then. If you were a 4, you were a 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in a week's work.
And the first one at the line is good. Noel's checked in for Orlando. And a switcher also for Washington. Williams is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Washington now. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. And that will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road. Okongwu, the pass to Williams. Puts it up from 12. The shot, no good. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Caldwell Pope outside. Drives to the hoop. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Noel. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Driving the lane. Goes back up. Washington with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Brunson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Caldwell Pope with it. To the paint. That one's good. And the Washington lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Noel.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Randall's checked in for Okongwu. Barnes comes in for Bogdanovich. Edwards has come in for Victor Oladipo. And it's John Morant in for Jalen Brunson. Williams kicks to Barnes. Brown against Morant. There's the feed to Randall. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Here's Ivy. Noel trying to break loose. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Wizards with the lead. On the wing, Barnes. Pass to Edwards. Knocks down the three ball. Edwards got 6.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Ivy. Gobert trying to get open. Ja Morant grabs the rebound.
Yeah, selected second in 2019, Kevin. Ja Morant, the highest draftee in the Ohio Valley Conference history. Then he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
Well, some people felt, Chris, that Ja Morant was an all-star snub in his rookie year.
Well, you look at what he accomplished in year one when he joined Magic Johnson, the great Isaiah Thomas, and Trae Young is the only 20-year-old rookies to average at least 17 points and 7 assists per game. That's some lofty company.
The first one falls.
And one of the younger players to enter the 2019 draft, Morant, wise beyond his years.
Both free throws good from Morant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brown against Williams. Brown kicks to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Over Randall. Magic working now with the new shot clock. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Anunoby.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Brown. Count it. Williams has got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Come on and get loud for your 407. All right, fans, that was your 407 dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Here's Ivy. Guarded by Morant. Ivy passes to Gobert. Dishes it to Ivy. That's tipped. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The pass to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And what a pass from Morant. I mean, he does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
Ivy dishes to Brown. Driving in. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 6.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Washington calls timeout. Millsap is checked in for Williams.
Paul Millsap.
Wizards leading by 5. Morant surveying the D. Doesn't go for him. And Orlando the other way now. Here's Ivy. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it to Ivy. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gobert. Pass to Anunoby. Takes a 3. Randall grabs the board. Wizards have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Morant passes to Millsap. Morant, the bounce pass. Down low. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. He's got 8.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Ivy with the bucket.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
And Randall throws it down.
What I love about Randall is the power he plays with. He's an absolute force inside.
Here's Ivy. Millsap covering. Ivy passes to Brown. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. Washington leading now by 5. And here's Morant. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Trying to get open is Randall, and they recover it. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Here's Ivy, guarded by Morant. Last to Noel. Back to Brown. Over Randall. They get the rebound. And it's Noel missing. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Wizards. 36 seconds left in the first half. Out to Edwards. Releases. And that one goes long.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Brown feeling it out a bit. From downtown. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Kentavious, you guys were getting a lot of offensive rebounds in the first half. How important was that?
Oh, man, that is important, man. We got to.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. A pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. They went into the half with a 7-point lead after executing well in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Wizards, Shaq, what do you think?
They're going to work in the paint. They're doing a great job. Good portion of their offense.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Wizards leading by 7. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Anunoby. Gobert is out there with Noel. Then there's Brown, and it's Ivy in at the point guard position. Here's Morant. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Ivy kicks to Anunoby. Here's Ivy. There's the pass to Noel. There's the lob to the hoop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Edwards against Anunoby. Nobody near Barnes. Off target from outside.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far. They're not playing with much intensity.
And the potential Anunoby has is exciting. Has the athleticism, the shooting touch, and the drive to keep improving.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Anunoby. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Edwards. Brown against Morant. Back to Edwards. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And another miss by Washington.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field.
Brown with it. Now defended by Randall. Morant with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Randall's running. That shot off. Some solid defense from Brown. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Here's Ivy. He's got 6. Here's Brown. Williams with the block. Edwards against Noel. Unloads from 9. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Looking to get it going. Morant with some nice D.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
The kick out to Barnes. And the rejection by Noel. Anunoby against Edwards. Here's Ivy. Lays it up off the glass. Ivy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
getting ready to come in for Washington. Okongwu's checked in for Randall. Bogdanovich comes in for Barnes. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Morant. Outside Bogdanovich. Pope loose. Out left to the wing. Here's Ivy. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Now here's Brunson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Oladipo taking his time here. Back to Brunson. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by the Magic. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Bogdanovich. The Magic need to get a shot off here. They get it again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
And the Wizards making a change here. Millsap's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Bogdanovich banked in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And Bogdanovich, a talented scorer, likes getting involved down low.
Oladipo against Caldwell Pope. Inside and stolen by Okongwu. Here's Oladipo. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Gobert trying to get open, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
His first, 3rd team foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane.
First free throw is good.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. He just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Oladipo finds Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Now Brunson. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Washington's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Bogdanovich. Missed inside. The Magic have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. It's good on the putback.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
Millsap passes to Okongwu. Oladipo dishes to Okongwu. An even 3-on-3 break. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Back to Rose.
2 minutes remaining in
this is it to
third.
Finney Smith. The offensive rebound.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oladipo outside. Outside, Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Over Rose. And again, Washington, no good.
Even when the D is playing off of a mid-range jumper, shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. He's checked in for the Magic. Jaylen Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. The Wizards also changing it up. Julius Randle's checked in for Millsap. Edwards comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Morant in for Jalen Brunson. Pass to Oladipo. Will it go? And the shot goes down. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Rose against Morant. Here's Brown. Okongwu grabs the board. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Edwards can't hit. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Anunoby. He kicks to Brown. Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Morant. Some solid defense from Brown. The kick out to Rose. 3-pointers off the mark. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Magic lead by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Wizards. Morant is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Williams. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Wizards trail by 6. Randall finds Morant. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He doesn't hit that one.
Hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket this game.
Here's Brown. No good that time, and it's Washington the other way. Morant against Noel. Shot from 12. The Wizards with another miss.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn them.
Here's Ivy. Guarded by Morant. Brown outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for Orlando.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Magic have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Ivy, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
It tells you a little something about their teams. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
Morant passes to Randall. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Ivy. Guarded by Morant. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Morant. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Magic lead by 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Randall passes to Morant to end the cold streak and finished off by Morant.
Okay, look at Morant flexing a little muscle right there, showing off his athletic ability right in their faces.
Here's Ivy, guarded by Morant. Ivy kicks to Brown. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball.
Take a break.
Especially on the offensive end.
That free throw, no good. The Magic making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Wizards trail by 9. Randall outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Combo of strength and suddenness. Hard not to foul Randall.
Julius Randall taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And we've seen Randall flourish with more responsibility. He's in his prime and playing his best ball right now.
Both free throws good from Randall. And so here's Orlando. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Ivy dishes to Brown. High arcing shot. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
The brutal strength of Randall, allowing him to finish right there through clear contact.
Here's Ivy. Guarded by Morant. It's Brown with the drive. Great D that time from Edwards.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing them.
And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open three like that.
Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Washington. And finished up by Morant.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Ivy passes to Brown. Now Anunoby. Now the pass to Gobert. Over Edwards. Another miss by Orlando. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One thing Morant does with consistency, he keeps defenders off balance.
At the line for the Wizards, John Morant. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Make some noise. Your 407.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Magic leading by 3. Backs down the step back Jay. Brown's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Morant, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Easy to see why they go to Morant here. I mean, come on, he's good at coming up with the big bucket.
Passes it to Anunoby. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Magic lead by 5.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Takes the 13-footer, and that one comes up a bit short. The Magic have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's Ivy. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall outside to the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Ananobi. Now Gobert. He's guarded by Williams. Gobert down low. He's against Williams. Gobert can't hit. Wizards trail by 5. And here's Morant. And he comes up with the deuce.
That's a Ja Morant special. Ripping the hearts out of the opponent.
A floater. Great D that time from Edwards. Washington's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Noel against Morant. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Ananobi passes the ball over Williams. Williams with the block. Brown against Edwards. To take the lead. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I think he lets the D get to him there. And he rushes. He has plenty of space there. He just takes his time.
Rose, he's checked in for the Magic. Now a timeout called by Orlando. They lead by 1. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Magic timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get out for your 4-on-7.
A big-time possession here.
And their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
So they foul intentionally.
Let's go. Third team foul. At the line for the Magic, Jalen Brown.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Or they could take the lead if they play for the 3. Interesting decision.
Let's get loud, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
And it's Barnes with the ball for Washington. To tie it up, here's Morant. Oh, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for the Magic, Derrick Rose. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Coaches love a hard worker like Rose. I mean, he values every possession and brings a strong focus to their offensive efforts.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ballgame.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. 9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Time is of the essence. Basket and a foul. That's got to be the game plan.
Barnes kicks to Williams. The 3. No good. Shot missing. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Rudy, your impact on the game defensively, always something to watch. What's your approach at that end?
Just try to win games, and my teammates put it out, trusting me, being aggressive on the balls and try to be aggressive at the rim. And, when we play as a team like we do tonight, it's tough to beat us.
You were in full Stifle Tower mode tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's